is falling in mine. Into each heart some tears must fall, but someday the sun will shine. Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts, but when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine. Into each heart some tears must fall, but someday the sun will shine. Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts, but when I think of you, another shower starts.
All night long, yeah, we're going all night long. Here we go all night long. Everybody all night long, yeah. Are you ready to go all night long? Make you stop in your tracks when you're singing our song. A good time coming will keep your motor running all day. You know you're lucky 'cause you're having fun, and the beat keeps you moving to the guitar strum. The walls come down and you let it all out. Let me hear you say.
Into each life.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. Old School with you here. And if you have watched this channel in the past, then the chances are that you are, like me, either a fan of games like Dying Light, games like Disney Infinity, and things of that nature. And one of the things that I've been recently streaming, I've had this game forever and never got into it. Tried to, couldn't get into it. The reason why is Bethesda, the creator of this game, do a really bad job of telling people just how good it is and how you can make the experience fun. And you have a lot of figuring out to do. Well, fortunately, a lot of folks on YouTube have already done that. I have compiled the largest playlist of videos that I've ever done for any subject ever before, just for this game. What game we're talking about, if you don't already know? Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is an amazing game. It's getting a revival right now because of the TV show. TV show is amazing. Now I'm watching it again because having played so much of this game, I'm watching it the second time with a whole new appreciation for the detail that they put into this thing, which is amazing. So one of my biggest games on this channel has always been Disney Infinity, and the best thing about that was the build mode. That's what Disney Infinity is really all about, is creating these other worlds or games and challenges and all that kind of good stuff, and you can do all that with Disney Infinity. I had no clue how much building was going to be involved in this game. So today we're in the Sanctuary. I've already started off on this build yesterday, spent quite a bit of time. So here's my logic. I'm still not done with the story yet. I'm probably a little more than halfway through is my guess. But it's so easy to get sidetracked from the story just doing this stuff. And I have been. So I am going to say that Sanctuary is going to kind of be my best of the best when it comes to all the settlements. This is where the elite live. They are the ones that are paving the way for everybody else. And I'm just starting to build it up. So this is my current residence here in the Sanctuary. And I just got done doing this yesterday. It took a minute. And it's not done, but it's in at least working condition. So I basically did a move, had a move yesterday. I took stuff out of the original house that you spawned into and that you claim is yours, which is over there somewhere. Oops. Yeah, it's across the street from that. And we'll get there in a minute, too. So anyway, I made this 2-story job, and it took a little bit of doing because a lot of the pieces don't necessarily play the way you'd want them to. And I'm just realizing now that the staircase isn't exactly straight, and I wouldn't even mess with it right now because it was such a pain to get one that would kind of function. Here's the thing. If your parts... What are you doing in my house, Mama? No. That door's supposed to have been locked. Out. Out. You shouldn't be in here. Get moving. Don't make me punch you. Come on now. Mama Murphy got stuck on my staircase. Gonna have to walk her out the door here. Look out. How come it's not? Hold on.
Let's trade.
No, we don't want to trade.
I'm not much use in fighting. Back in the day, folks used to call me
Supposed to be able to. Maybe she's one of these characters where you can't do that too. I never tried, I guess, before. But she's never been breaking and entering my house before either. Gosh, I hate to do this, but... Let's get her unstuck if we can. Sorry. Oops. Damn. Hope the blood cleans up, man. Come on, Mama. Get out of here.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, you take care of yourself, too. Nice seeing you. Goodbye. There you go. There you go, dear. Show yourself out to the door. This is why you got to lock your doors, people. It's not a good neighborhood. And this thing's a little troubling sometimes. It's like I had it. Here. Boom. All right. Stay outside. I wish you could lock these doors, too, by the way. We'll start with downstairs. As I mentioned, getting these stairs just to fit it all was a pain. The other versions of stairs that you have as options here, none of them worked. None of them worked. This is not designed to be a 2-story build when you use these rooms for the vault. But look at them. I mean, they're so much nicer, and they got wood finish. And so I wanted to use the vault. I definitely wanted it to be a 2-story structure. So this is what I came up with. And again, stairs are slightly unmixed. Now, because the stairs don't match evenly with the top, your NPCs like Piper, who is apparently my girlfriend now, will not make that last step up. Also, if there's any break in the continuity of the logic, meaning that when you're putting in hallways and connecting them to doors, they have to actually connect. If you just fit them together, then the NPCs will not go through them. So Piper can go down the stairs with no problem, but getting up, she kind of gets stuck here. I got to come from behind here and kind of bump her, and then she gets up the rest of the way. So I'd like to find a solution for that. I did try a couple of things with no luck. Tried moving some different blocks to make another step using the glitches that we all know about. And if you don't, we're going to go over several of them. But just like Disney Infinity, there are ways to get around the whole crash thing. So we'll go through some of that right now. Granted, hello, buddy. How are you, man? Have I played Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild? I have never played a Zelda game. I've never played a Zelda, so no, I have not. I presume that you enjoy that, though. It sounds like you're either a fan or you want to know whether you should get it or not. I'm not sure which. Now, I'm looking at this wall, and it's kind of wonky, so let's go ahead and straighten that out just a little bit. Because, again, they don't snap together. I love the song selections, by the way, on the radio station here. Let's see. And when they don't snap, it's a pain in the neck trying to level everything up. Oop, too much. Let me see. Straighten this sucker out. I'm trying to measure it on the floorboards here on the bottom. Easier said than done, because very subtle movement will make a big difference. You know what? We're going to actually use the line itself. Smart idea, right? Let's go on this side and do the same thing. All right. It's very touchy. Let me take a look at that now. Yeah, that's all right. I'm good with that. So I wanted a lot of windows in this one. I wanted to be able to see out and look at the neighborhood and see all the activity that goes on. There's a lot of activity that's going on here. Part of the reason is because of the way I have this thing set up with the trade routes, which we can go over that in a little bit as well. So again, this is the upstairs. I still have a lot of decorating to do. We have an upstairs door, which will lead to an outdoor upper deck patio. I'll put some furnishing up here as well so we can sit out and enjoy the view. I've got all my clothing in this one. And then up here we've got just stuff I didn't want to carry around that maybe I'll have a need for later on or something like that. Got a lot of hollow types in there. Not that that had any weight that you were carrying, but I just figured it was one less thing to have to deal with. I actually like this little thing with the bobblehead collection. I'm going to definitely get all of them before it's all said and done. And once again, I'm sure I'll fall back on the fine folks at YouTube that have made many, many videos showing you where they're all at for the ones that I don't find on my own. Here we have the Assassin's Chinese Officer Sword. I'm going to also get, and I think we might, let me see. Why don't we do one of these right now, actually? I've been meaning to. They have some cool, again, there's so many things about this. We have displays, and that's what we want right now. So we have a weapons rack, heavy weapons stand. So that's not what I'm really looking for. Well, you know what? Maybe it is because I need it to fit here. So we'll pop that there, and then just straighten this up a little bit. There we go. Now let's see what... I don't have one on me, but I've got one upstairs, I'm sure, so... Where the heck is... Oh. It's right there in front of me. That's all clothing. What am I thinking? Where are my weapons? They're in the big case. Where's the big case? It's here somewhere. Or is it downstairs? Like I said, I just moved into the new house. I'm not sure where everything's at yet. There it is.
That was Billy Ward and the Dominoes.
Lou, come on. Let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
I got it, dear. Thank you, though.
Concerning the vaults of the Commonwealth. Some of you out there may be familiar with Vault 81. Nice place. They keep to themselves, not very social. Apparently they've suffered from some sort of disease outbreak in there. I guess maybe it's a good thing they don't open the door much. But I shouldn't make jokes.
There we go. We got our fat boy in there, and then
And of course,
I've been debating on carrying it with me again lately.
I have seen reports of some
Can I take the...
but my understanding
No, can't take the mini.
now under control.
We'll leave that there. I do want to display the sword. Question is, do I want it downstairs or upstairs? I think we'll go upstairs because that's where I have a lot of wall space to fill in anyway, especially on this side. Not as much on this side. And I wish they'd fit more than one weapon. I wonder if the smaller ones can. You should be able to fit 2 pistols up here. Come on. Nope, doesn't look like it's going to let you. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, let's go back to our displays. And again, we've got smaller and larger for what we're going to be displaying this time. Actually, let me... No, there we go. See, that wants to snap. I'm going to raise this one up to be closer to the same as that height. There we go. And I'm still seeing this wall needs to move ever so slightly. Yeah, I guess it can only fit one. That's unfortunate. All right, in this one, we are going with the... I want to do is put, like, this one here, but it's from a mission, and it won't let you get rid of it. Quest items cannot be removed from your inventory. Why? It's not like I'm going to use it. And it does carry weight, 3.5 pounds. So that's a little disheartening. Super Destroyer. Okay. I'll figure this out eventually. Wait a minute. Where is? It's downstairs? Yeah, it's downstairs. Okay. So one of the things I had read, or I shouldn't say read, but I'd seen on YouTube in one of the videos, is that whatever weapons you have stored in your well, in this case, the sanctuary, that the villagers will have access to them during battles. Doesn't seem like that's necessarily the case. But I did notice one of my guys carrying that big old flamethrower around, which I've never even used it. I have it stored. I just, it's not my weapon of choice. What the heck? Taylor's pistol. Yep. Yeah, I always want to back out of it that way because that's what I've done with every other game ever. Is it in this stack, maybe? Oh, yeah, I think I separated firearms from hand weapons is what it is. There we go. So that's what I actually wanted anyway. So now let's go back up.
I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much. I just want to start a great big flame down in your...
There you go. So that'll be on that wall. I'm debating if I'm going to do similar on this side, but probably end up just doing some pictures. But that'll be at a later point. All right, we'll let her sleep. Because like I said, dealing with the steps and stuff, I know it's going to bug me too much not to try and move it. All right, here's what we'll do. Quick save, just in case things go wrong. All right, just a little bit. Like it's already... I must have put it there with the rug. Perfect. All right, so back out. Open that. Grab that, put it over here. Excuse me. Take that over here. So here's one of the things, in case you actually don't know already. I'm late to the game, so if I know, I think everybody does, but there's always somebody who's never played before. So again, like Disney Infinity, where we use different techniques to have items go in places where they're not supposed to go. One of the things we use in this game, as opposed to the path creators, because they don't have path creators here, are these little carpets. And if you get it close enough to another item or items, and then you hold down your select button, it'll highlight the carpet and the other item. And now, as long as the carpet could fit someplace, that other item will fit wherever you put it. Alright, so it should be somewhere right about here that we want it to go. Now, if this isn't working, which it's not, then I may have also used the post at the same time. So we're going to put this back here. And here is the other... Gosh, dang it. The other thing that helps you force things into areas of location. Get back out here to our build. Go to structures. Cement. You can also do the post from the farm set. I've always used the concrete post, so it's just my own personal preference. I'm going to get it close to that rug, and then hopefully... And I think I'm just going to leave it. So one of the things you would do with this post, for example, it can go into the ground where other objects won't do that. These are designed to be different, whatever level you want it to be. So you can use that to an advantage. Like if I came in here and I saved it in this position and then go to move it indoors, but I want this staircase, let's say, to be a little higher than it currently is, which I kind of do want that. For fun, let's try this. Because in theory, I would be able to lower it down to the ground, but not on the indoor, not on a structure, you know, with a platform and a base like that. So I'm trying to think ahead of time if there's some other method that I can employ that I know of. So I'm not going to do it that way. I'm just going to go standard. And I'm going to grab all three now. So the carpet is doing its thing, hopefully. And, of course, we have... Alright, let's see if it's going to grab it all. Who's in that? Oh, get out of my house, man. These people just coming in without invitations. I don't mind having company once in a while, but... Alright, let me see if we can change this in any way. I have a feeling the post might be too high. Let's see. There. Alright. Let's grab it again. You see how it jumps up to its full height once it's in the house? And there's nothing you can really do about that, but it is fitting now. So, let's try. Alright, that's full height. I just want one... So if I bring this down just one notch and save that, in theory, Oh, no, because now it's way high. And this is why you save it, because you can mess around with it now. Worst case scenario, you'll be right back to where you were a little while ago. No worse for the wear. Trying to get this thing at least straightened up this time, so if I can make it work, I don't have to redo it. Yeah, it's going to be too tall, though. Let me get the carpet out of here. I'm not sure if that's not making matters worse. Alright, put that back down there. Yeah, that's right. Get out of the house. What are you doing? Who told you to come in here?
Oh, she kicked out my windshield and she hit me over the head. She cussed and cried and said I'd lied. She wished that I was dead.
Alright, we're going to go one notch down. I'm going to highlight the whole thing. I'm going to go one. Alright, put that there now. It's still going to create another scenario to overcome, but I think it'll be an easier one to fix. Keeps on wanting to jump up. Let's try moving this to the back side. Could even try it on the side for that matter. Let's see. Here we go. Now if I can just see. Now in theory, you can see the stairs are sitting up a little bit taller than they normally would be. Now it's still going to create a little conundrum down here with her getting on the first step. But this top one now should no longer be an issue. And look how straight it is. So we're good. Now, I think it'll be easier to fix the bottom step issue than it was the top. So we're going to start by taking this outside again. And I think I'm just going to save it away. Store, yes. Now, we're going to try and create a bottom step and use the carpet method of fitting it, hopefully, under the current bottom step to give a false bottom step, but one that'll be at a friendly height for the NPCs. Of course, seeing all these NPCs that kind of broke and entered into my house, I don't know if I want to do this or not, but we're going to. I gotta say, I've played a lot of games, and there have been a lot of games where they have really good characters that you fall into the storyline with and everything. This isn't going to be the greatest story I've ever played through, I'm sure, even though I don't know how it ends 100% yet. I've got a pretty good idea. It's not going to be a happy ending, and there have been a couple of near spoiler videos that I've accidentally seen. But that all said, there we go. Let's see if this will do what I want to do. Okay, good news. We may have solved the problem here. I think that's going to work. Of course, there's only one way to find out for sure. Time to get up, girl.
Hey,
Hey, here. Something to keep
She's always giving me bubble gum. What's up with you, girl? All right. Are we going? Command.
Hey.
Where to?
come on.
Follow me. I wonder if she's stuck because I put the railing up while she was sleeping. Yeah. All right. Well, let me see if she can or not.
Hey,
Just let me know.
over here.
I don't think I can get there.
Yeah, she's stuck. No, 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 no. There we go.
Sun goes down.
Heads up.
Breezies come out.
Move here.
That's a plan.
There we go. She's free. Congratulations.
Wait there.
Okay.
Moving out.
Follow me. If this works, then I may use that same method on the outdoor. Going down works fine. I kind of figured that would. Now let's see if she can make it back up the stairs. Oh, check her out watching TV. I haven't hooked up the place for power yet. That might be part of today's build with any luck.
Hold position.
Got it. Not going.
And if she gets up.
Here.
Of course.
Of course.
Head over there.
Will she go up the stairs? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, buddy. All the way. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop now.
Go there.
Bam! Victory. So there we go. That's one problem fixed. And now she can actually go up and down in the home. We're gonna have a similar scenario here, though. Coming out to the deck won't be a problem for her, but I can guarantee you she ain't gonna make that step up.
Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth.
But now that we know it works, we're just gonna do the same thing again, and I can't get used to holding this button down for some reason.
They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong.
So, and I may not even need the carpet, really. I can just place it there, and it should work.
Annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors. I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. If there's someone special in your
All right,
life,
because it wants to snap, we are going to need.
if there isn't, feel free
Not
to
only
change
does it want to
the
snap, but
subject
it will
to
sit
the happy
that
couples
way
around you.
in the right spot, which is good. But we're still going to need the carpet to make it happen. Doesn't really matter, I don't think, which place we... Here's the new dilemma, though. It'll grab all these floor panels. So let's do this. Grab him. Excuse me. Gotta take him outside. Real happy that worked. I wasn't sure it was going to. I was so tired yesterday, too. I had a lot of time into the game when I got to this level, and I was like, you know what? Tomorrow's another day. Just take a break. There we go. You can also use this trick with different objects and putting them at different heights if that's something you need to do with the build. Where's my door? Am I going crazy? Oh, it's already open. Okay. So like I said, this is going to allow it to do things that it normally wouldn't do. as you can see, right there should be perfect. That works for me. And hopefully that should take care of any problems she would have as well. So she should be able to go in and out the door without any problem. Let's take a look at some outdoor, I did it again, outdoor furnishings for the patio out here. I was going to do a rail, but I decided I think it looks good without it. And it's not a lot of space out here to work with, so the thing I like about the possibility of using a rail is it kind of hides that kind of thing, that little overstick, but maybe later at some other point. But for right now, I think I'm going to stick with this. Go to furniture. We'll go with tables. And try and find something that's going to look good. And I mean, this would look good if it wasn't so beat up to hell like it is. And I'm trying to get this to be the upscale neighborhood, you know what I'm saying? So I'm feeling like that's just not going to be it. Now, the more you play the game, the more stuff you get access to. And a lot of it will be in better shape as you move along, because that's when you start to find folks that have done well for themselves. It'd be nice to have one of these that's not all smashed to pieces. This might not be bad. That's smaller, which is better for what it is. Furniture, tables. So I'm thinking this will be like some sort of a grill. So in this case, I'm trying to line it up right here. Let's see how close I got it. Now, a little bit, but then it's off. There we go. So that'll be the prep area. Still looking for a table that there's a couple that are usable. Oh, I like that. Save the best for last. Is that what the deal is? Ooh, don't fall off. Wouldn't be the first time. All right, we'll stick the table there. Let's jump up here so we don't have to worry about that anymore. And then let's go to chairs, and towards the very last few, they have really good quality stuff that's been safely secured in the vaults, so it didn't get subjected to the weather elements, things of that nature. Yeah, everything from here down is pretty much in new like condition. I think we'll use these. Okay. Then you can decorate them as well. If you have like a flower pot or something like that that you've picked up, you can drop it and put it up there. It takes a little doing sometimes to get things to stand up the way you want them to, but it is definitely achievable. It's getting ready to rain, so, but again, I love the views that you can look out and see everything. As I mentioned, I haven't done electricity yet. That's coming very shortly. Let me give you a quick tour of what we're at. Yeah, you're getting out there in the rain, girl. You're going to get sick. Let's see if I can get you to... You gonna sit down and watch TV? Alright. Let's see what happens here. I can't sit down too? What's up with that? I want to sit down with her. What's up with that? Hey, baby, what's up? How you been? Gonna need a bigger couch.
Heads up. Go check that out.
That's the plan. Oh, yeah, she's running those stairs now. Love it. Did not realize she'll always come to that side of the bed. Speaking of which, oh, my bad. Should have in here, let me see. Inventory. Miscellaneous. There we go. Got a couple of pillows. She's going to think I'm trying to smother her, I'm sure. But no, really, I'm not. But if I was, it would look like that. Jeez. All right. I'm sure it's going to end up on the floor when she gets up in a minute. All right. It'll fall down when she gets up here. Watch this. Oh, that already fell. Oh, that one actually fell perfect. Let's see what happens here.
Look alive.
What you got for me?
Piper.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. There we go. Oh, it's upside down. You can see the flat side versus the puffy side. So what I do is I kind of try to drop things like this on the edge of another object to flip it. I'm sure there's probably a better way, but that's just the one I know of. And then I'll place it down again.
Look alive.
Shoot.
Check it out.
Apparently they've suffered from some sort of disease outbreak in there. I guess maybe it's a good
She doesn't actually use the pillows, as you can see. All right, well, that'll keep her occupied. One less thing for me to be looking into. I'll show you what I've got. Let's start with that, because I'm still kind of thinking through where I want to put the overall, like I'm going to be putting that monstrous power generator somewhere. And I know I want it to be somewhere in the middle, because that'll just make it more practical when dispersing the energy. And again, no electricity here yet. That's coming very soon. No! Stupid. Anyway, she'll be here in a minute. So we have a clothing store here. We've got the weapons, general stuff, armor. Got a little bistro or whatever you'd want to call it here. Quick eats. You got your booths. Play a game of pool. Again, this thing has been... get back up. This thing has definitely seen its better days. Got the rack there. Drop that down. Put the balls in. These things you all collect throughout the match or throughout the game and the travels. Maybe she's still sleeping. Maybe she didn't get the message. Door's open. Probably not. There it is from the outside. And I'm going to do some stuff to the outside, I think. Real happy with the way the stairs ended up coming out. Yeah, she disappeared on me. She's a known flight risk. Yeah.
Take a look.
Whoa, that thing just went sailing. Why is it not grabbing it? Holy smokes. Ah, because I wasn't in first person. Same thing again, just drop. No. Try to get it to flip, didn't want to do it. We'll deal with it later. So my thought process is that somewhere in this area, I wish I could clear this stuff out, but the playground stuff doesn't get to disappear. But I'm thinking right in this area, though, is where I'm going to put the monster generator. That's going to supply all of the town's needs. And then we're just going to go through building by building and refurbish these. So I started yesterday by building here on top of the garage. I put cement in to fill in all the gaps and the holes that were here. And that worked out really well. And then what I was going to do is have this, and I did have it. And it looked kind of good, but the problem is there was no way Piper was going to ever work with this thing at all. Somebody in here? Okay. So you came out here and you were in hallways, and they went around either direction, and then in the middle you had your agriculture that you could access. But again, none of the NPCs were having anything to do with the system, and the stairs not doing what they need them to do. So I kind of scrapped it all, but because it's all attached, I can't just like pick it up and move it. Like, I would like to keep this thing pretty much as it is and maybe just move it to another location. But to do that, I'm going to have to do a piece at a time, because if I grab the whole thing, I'm going to grab the roof over here that I did, which came out really well. I'm happy with this. So I redid the roof here as my first re-roofing. Lined up pretty dang well. You can still see a little bit of the former structure, which is what I wanted. Hunter Gaming's in the house. What's happening, buddy? And what I liked about not having it go closer to the end than it does is that you keep some of the old structure popping out like right there. And I like the way that feels. I think, oh, damn, what you doing up there, man? You're going to hurt yourself. I'm not even sure how he got himself up there. I'll get you a set of stairs. You can try and come down. He's like my number one guy when it comes to security, so I need you to be where you're supposed to be, man. This ain't it. There you go. Come on down. Come on down.
What do you need, General?
Come on down. There you go, you dumbass. Do I want to leave that up there? He's not the first one that I've seen stuck up there lately. They get stuck up there, I fall off. Thanks, man. Just roll right on through. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Well, now doesn't even want to go at all. All right, well. I know I've got a lot of produce going on in this area, so it might have something to do with it. See how it blinks, though, for a half second? Dog meat, what's up? Come on. Jesus. How's it not sticking here? Give me a break. Just stick that away. It's in the way now. Alright, so there's that I've been dealing with. I'm going to put that one away for now as well. So I'm going to have to relocate this. Now the question is to which end. I'm not sure of that. Down here is another thing I built yesterday. What are you doing way over here? I was looking for her yesterday because she was not at work. So we have a clinic. Once again, electricity coming soon. But it also at the same time provides beds, which nobody's currently using. Which at this hour of the night is a little surprising. And yeah, I was going to say the step shouldn't be an issue because I've got that there. So they should have access to it without a problem. There's also a back door, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. And I took care of that with this. And then we put the desk in there for the receptionist. So we're actually going to need to put a few more people in here as well. This is one of my favoriteest things. I'm still debating on redoing it and making it a 2-story. But this is what I call the power play. It kind of looks like a big hockey puck up there. And this is where I keep my current power armor collection. So I've got a little bit of everything. And then there's a couple, like this guy here, I've mixed and matched because I like the helmet better than the one that comes with the suit. Love the Nuka Coke one. That was one of my favorites. Sugar Bomb's also very cool and colorful, and there's a couple others I haven't made yet, so I'd like to add 1 or 2 more brightly colored ones in and fill that all out. This is kind of like a museum, so to speak, of the different armors that I've worked my way up to and through in the game so far. I'm doing good, buddy. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Just hanging in there and trying to get through this crazy thing we call life that gets crazier every day. This is going to be, or it was going to be, designed and designated, yeah, I can speak, for the security team, since it's right next door to the security checkpoint. Even you have a window right here. You can kind of be keeping an eye on stuff. Maybe I still will. I don't know. Because what I was thinking instead is actually have security stuff in the vault set. And I do want a lot of vault stuff here because, again, this is supposed to be the settlement where, you know, they have done it right. You know, this is it. This is what everyone aspires to get to. And the fact that this stuff is all just all over the place is just the way it is for right now while I was experimenting and getting used to the whole electrical system and how it works. So a lot of these things are going to end up changing. I was originally planning that I was going to put a big wall around the entire place. I've seen other people do the same thing. But the reality is it doesn't have any effect because when attacks come, they're going to come and they will spawn inside the walls. So it doesn't serve a real purpose other than aesthetics, and then it's going to eat up a lot of the memory. Now there are hacks that you can do. This one I dressed her up as the postman since she's always delivering stuff. These are your provisioners, by the way. And let's take a look at that. I was mentioning it earlier. So I have this location is pretty much my main source to everybody. And now you can see it all kind of goes from there out to everyone. There's a couple of in-betweens. Starlight Drive-In's another one that has a lot of materials that they can space out as well. But for the most part, and they're only going to 2 places. They're going to Egrets, and then also from Egrets we got somebody going to Vault 88. And who else is going to Vault 88? We are. Okay. Vault 88 should be well done. And like Green Top Nursery doesn't currently have anyone, so I need to work on that. And the same with the Slog. So what I've been doing is making robots right now just to go out and do that. That's their job. They don't require beds. They don't require food. And I made one robot, man. We haven't seen him yet, but if he shows up, he's a badass little robot. I'll tell you right now. Don't try and jump him for his stuff. He will mess you up. So we saw that. Yeah, that's pretty much... The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking I'm going to keep this house for security because it's right there, number one. I do like that window being where it's at.
What do you need, General?
And if done properly, we might be able to... The good thing about having this platform up here is we can probably just use a carpet and put that new roof right on top without a problem at all. Let me show you how I'm doing, for example, the garage area. I mean, we're not going to be able to fix that falling down stuff, but we can fix the ability to not have to see through it. So I'm going to guess this is, what, 3 long? 1, might be 4. Let's see. Go over here. I choose to use cement for this one because it does a much better job. So we take roofs. That's 1 right there. Basically takes you from the tip to almost the middle. 2. So 3 would be long on either end a little bit, but that might be the better way to go. Alright, so we don't want to get too close to any other objects that we've laid down, otherwise they will get picked up as well. Alright, well, we're going to give this a shot, and hopefully we're far enough away. I think we are. If not, we just put it right back down. And now we're going to use our trusty pole. Oh, that's the wall. That's not the pole. That's the pole. So we got that there. And yeah, it's good. So now I'll do is I'll just bring it up off the ground a bit. There we go. And stick this thing down here underneath him in the middle. And again, as long as it gets close enough. These are like the easiest fixes you're going to get because it's really this simple. And then we take it right under where we want it. And in this case, you can lower and raise it without any problem at all. So you're going to be able to get a pretty good view of what you're doing and make sure that you're lined up the way you want to be lined up. And once you've got that established, then it's just a matter of height. The other thing I've got going for me is I've done nothing else to this structure yet for it to grab onto. So what I'm going to do is push it further down, I think. Because while it's overshooting the front, which I don't mind, there's a lot of the back that's being missed altogether. Yeah, that's better. Now we're going all the way down. Yeah, good. So like I said, that's going to fill in a lot of those holes, and we can no longer see sky coming up through it, even though you got the tattered metals. Nothing you're going to do about that. Not without an actual mod. You'd have to have a PC to run that. Or probably an Xbox. I guess that might work with Xbox too. But okay, in the meantime, put that back for now. And that's how I've been filling stuff in. And the same logic would work with the roof if I didn't have this right here, which I think will be easier. But I would generally try and mark out how many of them I need. I would do the same exact process and then just hope I get it centered right, because it's got to be a pain in the butt if you're not getting it right. But you always want to do this before you've done anything else, because once I highlight from here, it's probably going to grab all this carpet and stuff, which is covering up this nasty floor. That said, I might want to try and do something with that. I might want to try and put the boards down over all this crap so you don't see it. I'll take some cement and fill in these bookshelves because they're broken. You can't fix them. This one I might leave because I can actually stack stuff on it. Wish you could paint. It'd be nice if you could actually resurface them a little bit. We'll want to cover that up with something. So you see it's a small section, and while I can go across, I don't want to lose the window. But in here, we'll take care of this as well. What is that? Cabinet? That's a cabinet, really? I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to keep the refrigerator. I'll keep those cabinets. What the hell? Nah. Change my mind.
You just heard 3 sons here on Diamond City.
So the walls should be fine using the pillar glitch. I don't think I'll need the rug glitch for any of that. This room.
What's happening in the Commonwealth, folks?
Got anything in there?
Not content. Quietly
Nothing.
at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves.
But you can store stuff in there if you want to, so.
Been seen cleaning up Fort Strong. Formerly after
Can't take those down. We'll fill in, like I said, the roof. Can't get rid of this either, which sucks.
Just wanted to get rid of the neighbors.
Could wall this off if I wanted to, I guess, so you don't see it.
I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't.
That would be an option. I wonder if I could cover it with a large bookcase and merge it over it.
Deny that it's cheesy, but I really it's Bob Crosby with Way Back Home.
I'm going to try that. Not now, because I want to do everything else first. That'd be like one of the last things I would attempt. It just sucks that you can't get rid of the wall lamps either. But I like this window so much because of its location to the people entering, and I think that just ties in well with the idea of having a security outpost here. Because my other plan was originally that I was going to build it out here, and I can show you what they have. When you get into the vault section, rooms, common, cafeteria, clinic, nursery, overseer, quarters, and here's security. So with security, you do have windows as well, so I would have placed it something like that. And it would be a small unit, but then, I got this right back here too, and I'm thinking it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm pretty sure I can make this fit with a glitch. We got that one. So that was my original plan, was to do this. And I may still. I don't know. Haven't made up my mind yet, but I do like this. Where'd it go? This one, the window view.
I really must confess, I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness.
And it kind of serves the exact same purpose. Let me see if I can butt that up or not.
The gals are the steadiest, the love the liveliest, the life the loveliest, way back,
Good one.
way back home, sweet home.
Again, we're going to want to move it away. Otherwise, it's going to grab that whole outpost and take it with it. Me. I like the original songs that they made for this game. Real funny stuff. Alright, so... Okay, it's not cooperating that way. Yeah, look at this. Morning rush hour. Everybody heading to work. Move. Get it? Move. Move. Alright, so... maybe it's too closely connected. Let me see. No, there's a space. Yeah, you're gonna have to go around, man. And... so another trick is to use multiple carpets to give yourself a little bit more space. Move that there. Still not close enough. There it goes. Let's see if this does the trick. Ooh, okay, place that. Yeah, we got that big gapping. So, well, these are small blocks? Oh, we can get rid of that then. I thought it was the big piece. Alright, let's see if that matters. Might have lost one of my carpets. You son of a bitch. Move. By the way, you don't ever want to attack members of your own. It gets ugly, it gets bad, and you'll lose your hard work pretty easily that way. Let me see. These also small ones? sure you have a pretty airtight seal going there so it looks right. Get it to be a little bit more flush. I like that. Yeah, that might actually work. Doesn't interfere with this at all. You don't have to worry about the NPCs coming up here because they ain't going to deal with that step. And I might even be able to put some more railing around here anyway just to hide it altogether. You won't even see that.
Winona Harris, folks. Let's hope his grandma got the help she needed.
All right, let's see if we can build the rest of it now without a problem. And it's going to be a real simple room, too. It's not a big deal.
The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks. And that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, an old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There are some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, because then we got that right there, too, though. Shoot.
That's good to hear, don't you think?
Even if I did corners right away and made it just a small room.
When folks actually went looking for radioactive material.
Doesn't look like it's going to fit. It's not going to cooperate. Which sucks, because this is a good start right here.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore is worth more than gold.
This is one of those songs that's funny as hell.
I got that bug and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to take me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, I had a talk with the
That sucks.
ABC and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot he said he knowed. So I straddled my Jeep and headed down the road. I reckon I drove
All right, let's do the roof,
down a bumpy road out through
which
the
should
wilds,
be
when all of a sudden I bounced us
5 by
off
3
the
or
foot
6
of a
by
mountain
3.
that had no top.
I'm going to say 5 by 3. Let's see if I can count this one out.
Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to take me some government land.
uranium
Why am I that far overweight? What am I carrying?
Well, I took my Geiger and I started to climb right up to the top where I thought I'd find a hunk of rock that'd make it click
Come on,
just
man.
like I'd read about Vernon Pick. On the second day, I made the top, and I'm telling you, Steve, I was ready to stop.
It's got to be
The only
weapons.
clicking that I heard that day was the bones in my back that had gone astray. Uranium fever,
There's no weight in that.
uranium fever, it's spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to take me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, you pack up your things, you head out
Yeah, I got
again into some unknown spot where nobody's
maybe
been.
some stuff
You
I
reach
wasn't
the
supposed to
spot
pick
where
up.
your fortune lies. You find it's been staked by 17 other guys.
Oh, this is I haven't even used this one yet.
I ain't kidding,
Take a
I
look
ain't
at it.
gonna quit. That bug's done caught me and I've been
This
bit.
is from inside the
Geiger
vault
counter
from when
in
you
my hand, keep right on
start
sticking
out.
to government land. Uranium fever has gone and got me
So I've never even used it once. Now at this point in the game, it's not going to be my best weapon by any means, but early on, apparently, this is a good thing to have.
Government land.
uranium fever has gone and
I may end up retiring this thing. Maybe this will end up in that display rack later on. The thing I wanted to do over here and put a second floor on was to have a room where they have these mannequins where you can display the different attires you've collected and basically kind of just put the history of the different clothing attire for the different organizations, whether it's the Raiders or different vault suits, things like that, and have that up there. And then we could even put some weapons too, but that would mean having to come up with a stair scenario once again. So we may get to that at a point in time. I do kind of want to fire this thing at least and see what it does. But never at your own people. Boy, I did that by accident. We were being attacked and I dropped a grenade too close to one of my dudes. And, yeah, they weren't too happy with me, man. The whole friggin' community just turned on me. These keep respawning, which sucks. With him, you can actually just pick him up, bring him over. Not sure why he's naked. Might have collected it. Goodbye. And he'll end up coming back again. And with this piece of shit, that can't be a weapon that's any good. If you want to move him, you can sweep him off to the side here. You just have to get something to drop. But then he'll end up coming back again, which, you know, why bother? At least with the dude, just pick him up and drop him off the side, and he'll be gone for a little while. See if we can find an enemy to shoot this thing at. There's my current Baba. I need to get rid of this because I don't have a doctor anywhere near here. We'll go ahead and scrap it. And this is just going to be an outpost, so I don't need to have that type of thing going on here. We got 10 beds. We got 6 people. That's all right. Food is jumping up and down, which is weird. Plenty of water, power, Defense is 46. I can't argue with that. And they are a happy group of people. Look at you guys being happy. Apparently you guys are being happy and lazy because there's nobody on the food. So it says I got 6 people. And that may include provisioners. So I got this guy nearby, so if I ever get in trouble, I just throw up a flare and he hits us with some aerial assistance. Yeah, I've got a feeling that's a misleading number. That so far I only see one person, which is weird because I know I didn't like relocate all these people. Where the hell is everybody? Like, this could be one of them. Alright, well, we're going to need to send some folks over here. Oh, there's one finally, jeez. But I only got 2 people is all I'm seeing. Oh, there's one. Alright, well, we don't need this nearly as much. Oh, yeah. Now all of a sudden you're popping up. What the hell? This is a weird neighborhood we're living in here, folks. Alright, everybody in the garden, let's go. Make that food, make that food, make me money. Speaking of which, I didn't check. How many caps did we get out of this fine establishment? I did not know all these doors closed. I thought they were just like ancient and relic and broken, but yeah. Pretty much they all still work. Is there a button on it, or? Well, I know it goes up and down because I made... Oh, there's a button. There it goes. Bottle cap, there we go. Yeah, 230, that ain't bad for that. There you go. Good job, man. Keep it up. Outstanding work. All right, there got to be something down here that we can lock onto. There we go. Thank you. But this is a crap weapon, though. You don't want to come get some?
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always
I
been
hear
the
'em.
best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my
No.
friends, I've decided
Alright.
to change how I look
This
at
is my
things,
weapon right here, man. This
how I
is the
live my life.
Beast
I'd like to
Slayer.
take this
That's probably what I should name it.
opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks.
All right, let's head back home here and get back to work.
Let's get it on back to the music, shall we?
Buck 810 in the house. What's happening, man?
Big Maybell, bringing the house down with a whole lot of shaking going on.
Dude, that's a great question. I haven't got there yet. I know that I'm going to have to make a choice. I mean, a game like this, it's always going to come down to that. I don't know. I'm already asking myself the question. When I get to the decision-making point, which you know is coming, I tend to lean towards the brothers. Personally, I kind of tend to lean that way, but I just started doing the railway thing, so I really don't know. I'm trying to put myself in this world for real. And I'm a non-synth guy. There's nothing good about things that look really human and aren't. Nothing good comes from that. I've seen too many Terminator movies. So I got to say I'm probably not going to stick to the railway. At the same time, do I want to go all in and just eradicate everything? I don't know. These are the decisions. Here's what I'll tell you that I'm going to do when I get to those moments is do a backup save right before making a decision. This way, if I don't like the way it rolls out, replay it, make a different decision. So maybe that's the best answer I can offer you. I may even back the saves up on thumb drives separately. This way, there's no chance of any cross-contamination with PlayStation. And I can just pop in whichever one I want anytime I want. But yeah, I know this is going to come down to one of those, oh, God, moments. Then I'm looking forward to it. But today is just going to do some building, that's all. All right, let's jump back over to here. By the way, maybe one of you guys can answer the question. It's driving me insane. Hold on. As soon as we get here, I can show you. I've not yet seen anyone mention what it is. I know that the Sanctuary is basically Minuteman headquarters. And maybe that's what it is. But right there on my compass down below, you have what I will imagine is a Minuteman, but it's like you never get to it, no matter where you go. So is it just the icon for that's where you're at on the map? And I guess I just never noticed any other settlements having a permafix. You see how it just zooms away real quick in this area? Hey, girl, where were you at when I was fighting off mosquitoes? Sleeping. So I'm guessing that's what it is. It's just the Minuteman logo. I just didn't notice it with any of the other settlements. Maybe I need to be more attentive. All right, I'm going to dump these weapons so I can run and not sludge. And then I made sure I dressed everybody up a little bit nicer because, again, this is the neighborhood we in here. I'm in the process now of relocating. I've got a lot of the stuff up top there. I need to bring it down and find out. I just want to have one area for all of the... I've got stuff over here as well, and it's just kind of scattered about. So what I'd like to do is just find one solid home for everything. Take the Fat Man, and we will put... What is this thing called again? Cryolator? I think that was it. Did it not go through? Don't tell me I'm stuck with this damn thing. I would have left it in the friggin' box. You cannot store that here. Maybe it's not big enough? Probably not big enough. Okay, back to weapons. Batman. Alright, keep that there. Refresh my memory. Clothing. Nope. Hand sword or hand tools. Haven't used this for anything yet, so coming soon. This is a customized pistol that fires mini nukes and unlimited, but it doesn't fire them like a fat boy does, or a fat man does. You got to be careful, and you can rapid fire, but you don't, because if you rapid fire too quickly, they'll actually detonate like in 2 seconds in front of your face, and you're gone. So 10 millimeter, we don't need that. I may have picked up a couple of things, so I'm way overweight here. And I've been working on my figure. I like this one for the pistol. I actually like this. Shoot, do I want to carry this thing? It's huge. That's what she said. Look at that. Puts me way under right away. The flare gun is good for calling in reinforcements. I just haven't used it. I don't know why I keep carrying it. It's only 2 pounds. Eh. I haven't used this since I upgraded it. I really need to. Need to get some more ammo too. 5 mils. That's why I never get anything accomplished, man. It's so easy to just get sidetracked in this game. This one does pretty decent damage, and it never runs out of ammo. Well, I take it back. I guess it can run out of ammo, but it says it doesn't. Capacity is unlimited. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, maybe I won't carry it, because I don't use it. I did for a little bit. Still got a pool cue, huh? I think we'll get rid of that. See, this came from a mission, and it won't let me put it up. And it's 3.5 pounds, and I'm never going to use it, so it kind of bugs me that I got to carry it. My quad missile launcher. There we go. Close the door. Now we can move freely. So I'm going to put a sign out here. It's going to be like the Minuteman Outpost or something like that, or Last Chance. I don't know. Come up with some name for it.
Been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied.
Then we'll move that.
Yes?
This is what we were here for, was to count. So in this case, I had to put these other boards here in the middle separately, just because of the way I was building it.
I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that
How come nobody's at work? What is going on today?
isn't
Hold on.
up next. is
Piper, make these people work already.
Crawl out, fall out.
Doors open. They should be able to do that themselves. I hope that ain't keeping them. Get your butt to work. This is one of my favorite songs.
Your hero when you're at ground zero, and crawl out through the fallout back to me.
Where the hell did she go?
Crawl out through the fallout, baby.
They were working their locations the other day, so I don't think there's an issue with that. Yeah, she's still stuck over here. Move!
'Cause they said this bomb was clean. If you cannot find the
What about you? You another one of them?
listen for my song. I'll love you all your life, although that may not be too long. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms, while those ICBMs keep us free. When you hear me call out, baby, kick the wall out and crawl out through the fallout back to
I wonder if the vault is an issue for them.
'cause you'll be the only girl in the world. Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me? Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me?
What the hell?
Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me?
Oh, it's a step thing, isn't it? I think it's a step.
Got it.
Yep. Alright, we'll fix that. This is what I'm talking about. When you use certain things,
Drinking beer in a cabaret, was I having fun? Until one night she caught me right. Now I'm on the run.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh, I see you every night, Bing, and I'll woo you every day. I'll be your regular mama, and I'll put that gun away.
Oh, lay that
oh, how are we gonna fix this?
lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama. Lay the thing down
Next time she
before
walks
it
in.
goes off and hurts somebody.
And she also allowed me to put that down.
Oh, she kicked out my windshield and she hit me
Can
over
I-
the head. She cussed and
I bet I
cried and
can.
said I'd lied and she
Let's see.
wished that
Now
I
everybody's going to work. Look at that. All it took was a board.
Lay that pistol down,
What I'm thinking is I can make this even better, though.
lay that pistol down with 3 tough gals from deep down Texas way.
Still missing at least one guy. I think I have one location that needs a person to be staffed at it.
We're a rough, rootin', tootin', shootin' trio.
Oh no, I had Ada. Where's Ada at?
She's a terror, make no error, but there ain't no laissez-faire. Here's what we tell her.
Lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that
Where do I want to put this?
pistol packing mama. Lay that pistol down.
Nah. I think we'll keep it over here somewhere.
so now they know you can't do that to me. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down.
You know, some of these songs will be stuck in your head all day long, by the way.
Lay that pistol down.
Fair warning.
Oh, singing songs in a cabaret, was I having fun? Till one night,
Yep, that's what I want right there.
now I'm on the run. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down.
Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh, pistol packing mama.
And that should take care of any problems with the NPCs getting in and out. Let's put it to the test, shall we? Nicholas? Would you please come here? If you'd be so kind. Nick? Don't play with me, man. She walked in with no problem. Nice.
Story here, we'll find.
I've never tried to assign anyone to play a game of pool. I don't know if it does or not, if they'll pick up the cue stick. Let's see. But getting in is not a problem anymore, so that's fixed. And this time he is actually going to sit at the booth. Oh, check it out. We can eat together. How sweet. What you got going on there? These are the little things about this game that I love. I didn't even know you could do this. Girl, you eat worse than me, man. Damn. Taste your food. Alright, so that's fixed. Still debating, what am I going to do with this? I may use this area here for some power. Like, I've got this thing across the street here. Why don't we do that? I don't know if I'm using it currently. Is it feeding this? It is feeding this. Alright, well, we're going to end up moving it there, just not right now.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Let's see if she has anything new.
Your thoughts?
Nice being on the move again. Fewer paper cuts than back home.
No, pretty much the same.
Can't keep anything from you, can I?
Nothing else for now.
Okay.
I haven't found any outfit that I think makes her look better. I like this outfit. Took the hat off. I thought the hat was stupid. Apparently it gave her one more point of intelligence or something like that, but... Oh, we seem to be doing fine with the intelligence we have.
You just heard Bob
Let me
Crosby
see.
here on Diamond City Radio.
Decorations. Wall.
If you're from out of town, be sure and visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself.
Nothing? I thought it was. Alright, well, in that case, we'll
Let's
go...
face it, gentlemen. If you were this guy, you'd be singing about it too. Here's 60-Minute Man.
White, red, orange, yellow, green. I don't think I've used yellow anywhere yet, so... Oopsie. Oh, we can get rid of that? No! Shit! I thought it was the bush I was highlighting, you son of a goat. I had some stuff on the wall, I'm sure, too. Really? This is the frustration. I thought I was highlighting some of this shrubbery shit you can just delete, and I thought I got it all, and made me think I could delete it. I guess I should have looked at what the freaking thing was that it was actually highlighting. All right, you live, you learn. Clinic. Needs a solid corner. Are you telling me it won't fit in there? Let me come outside and try it from here. Really? This is annoying. Let's rearrange everything.
And think of all the books about DuBarry's looks. What was it made of the toast of Paris?
As I said, live and learn.
And a well-developed personality.
I do need to locate one of the doctors. I haven't had... I found one early in the game, not realizing how hard it is to find them, and not knowing that I could have sent them to a settlement of my choice at that time, which I now wish I would have done and would have known. So, if this is one of those things where you're on the fence on buying or playing the game, I assure you you'll have fun playing it. You will definitely want to rely on a lot of YouTube videos to know all the ins and out and how to get the most out of your experience. I have not even looked at Spider-Man 2. I never finished the first one. I'm pretty close to the end. I'd say I'm at about 80% complete. And then I don't know. I just stopped. So, no, I didn't do Miles. Wasn't it? It was either really cheap on sale not too long ago, or was it the game of the month or something like that? All right, I think that's everything back where it belongs. Yes, yes. Let's try this again. These are not removable. Hunter, have you played it? See, I didn't play it because I've heard too much about it, and the fact that Peter Parker is not really the character playing Spider-Man. I don't do woke very well, in case you didn't notice. I also don't hide it very well. We went with, I think it was yellow, yes. Okay. All that just for that.
Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Keep a knocking, but you can't come in.
Where do we have power at the moment? Here, going to here. Oh, yeah, we're right there. So let's go ahead. Connect that up over here. And that's all lit up now. We can go ahead and put some light in here.
I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. I know you've been drinking gin. You've been cheating around with other men. I'm busy and you can't come in.
There's the door here.
Louis Jordan, folks. Gotta love him.
It's a medical facility, something, and you gotta need it to be pretty
That's
bright.
good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, an old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There are some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think? Next we've got
All right, let's
I Don't
line
Wanna
them
Set
up
the
with
World on
this.
Fire by the Ink Spots.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll
Are they all lit up or just the one? Just the one at the moment? Alright. I know how to fix that. We'll just. If you get too far away from the conduit. Gosh dang it.
I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much. I just want to start a great big flame.
Looks like 2 out of the 3 might be lit up.
You see,
Okay, so what we will
way
do.
down inside
Break out the ladder.
And I know nobody else ain't gonna do.
I've lost all ambition for worldly
There's a new one out with
I just wanna be the one.
both Spider-Man. How new?
And with your admission,
Spider-Man 2 was Miles Morales, or is there something totally different that I'm not thinking of?
goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
Okay, so I think we'll go somewhere about here. Put this thing as far over as we can get it. Let's see if that's going to reach or not. It may not. Yeah, I think it's already in the red zone. Yeah, it doesn't like stretching that far. Oops. Really? Seriously, come on, man. Jump. Am I heavy again? What's going on?
And thrill with rapture each time I look
Oh, maybe because I was in that mode. All right.
one more tomorrow.
So what we will do instead is move this closer here and put another one right over here, because these will be able to disperse throughout other aspects of the community. Let's move it a little further. And that should reach now, I think. Yeah.
And feel the pounding as your heart beats next to me. One more
Oh, just barely. That's connected now, so I no longer need this. Maybe that's not such a great idea after all. There goes my wall. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Didn't reach, are you serious? Oh, we could even hide it in there a little bit. just barely. All right, so we got the lights back on here. Got that connected there, connected there. And we've got 3 lights going on in here now. And the clinic light is on in the back too. I forgot all about that. Cool. We got our step there so people can get there. I do need people to staff in it. Marvel Spider-Man 2 came out last October. All right, so back to me being confused. Is Spider-Man 2 not Miles Morales? I thought Miles Morales was Spider-Man 2. Is there like a whole nother Spider-Man game that's just Spider-Man 2 with no Miles Morales name in it? In the title? I do like this, man. It's such a fun game to build. So like right now, these lamps aren't really powered. We can fix that. Or is that a dead one? Is that one of the original street lights? Because you ain't gonna... No, it's not. There it goes. And that connects to that one. I had moved these around a little bit so they were connected and then got disconnected. So maybe now is where we can kind of fix them back up. When I was building this and I had grabbed something and moved it, and then next thing you knew, all my lights were moving as well. And yeah, these all need to be reconnected here. Bring that over to here.
Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you.
Over
If you were one
here.
of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town.
These should already...
None the worse for wear.
Yeah, that one's powered up. This one's powered up.
I, for one, am just glad
Don't have any other ones down here currently.
one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Now here's Roy Brown with a song about an upstanding gentleman named Butcher Pete.
Thing is, the further you stretch these out, the more the gap or the sag is in the wires. That's just an aesthetic thing. I mean, some people don't care. I prefer less droop in my wiring. Is it red because of the stretch or because of the location? Well, that looks better. Okay, we'll put that away. Back here on the shelf, I was telling you guys you can kind of put stuff out there, so I put some stim packs and medics, and I don't even know what the heck mentats do. I've never used them in the game. There's a lot of stuff I haven't used in the game, like the psycho drug. I did use Jet. If you use these things, you can become addicted to them, then you got to get clean. I love the detail. And I'm eventually going to put stuff on these tables. I just haven't quite figured out what yet. Bring this up a little bit further. See if we have some sort of a medical lamp here. No, that's a street light.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore's worth more than gold. So, McCad, I bought me a Jeep. I got that bug, and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has gone and got me down.
Everybody sing.
It's spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand.
I'm going out to take me some government land.
Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, I had a talk with the AEC, and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot he said he knowed. So I straddled my Jeep and headed down the road. I reckon I drove about 100 miles down a bumpy road out through the wilds. When all of a sudden I bounced to a stop at the foot of a mountain, didn't have no top. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand.
I'm going out to take me some government land.
Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, I took the Geiger and I started to climb right up to the top where I thought I'd find a hunk of rock that'd make it click just like I'd read about burning.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a whole separate Spider. But geez, so it's what, 3 Spider-Man games in what is it? 3 years? 4 years? So, what are your thoughts on this Spider-Man 2?
With a Geiger counter in my hand.
I'm going out to take me some government
I
land.
love the fact that they just pick up drinks and shit. That
Well, you pack up your things, you head out again into some unknown spot. where
so
nobody's
cool.
been. You reach the spot where your fortune lies. You find it's been
I mean, I can
saved
get lost in this
for
game.
other guys. Well,
Hey.
I ain't kidding. I ain't gonna quit. That
Over there.
gun caught me and I
I wonder if she'll actually like sit in a chair like this and do work. Are you capable? Yeah, there she goes. All right, she gonna push buttons on anything, or is there any buttons to push now? They don't have a desktop computer at all. It's just the big stuff. Is it bedtime already? Whoa, it's all right up your dress there, girls. But eventually we are going to assign someone to this role so that when you walk into the clinic, there's someone to greet you there. So it's going to be like a clinic and a place to crash for the night.
Say, well, Noni, I was by your house last night, and guess what happened? What happened, Mom? Your grandma was playing the number. Well, you just find that out?
What do you know?
We found out. Yes, we did. We found
Yeah, I guess that light's working. It's just not very bright, but it's all right.
out. We found out that grandma plays the
On me.
That's a plan.
That's a plan.
Yes, we did. We found out. She couldn't keep it hid. We found out. Now we know that grandma plays the numbers. Think about it,
Pipes.
baby.
No, no, no,
Stay
no.
there.
No, don't stay there. Follow.
I'll be here then.
Let's go.
Can do.
Move out.
Was coming out just right. We found out. Yes, we know. We found out. Let us know.
All right.
We found out. Now we know that
We were working on the roof over here. See how easily distracted we can get. Tell you what. Let's get some daylight on the subject. Maybe. 1 a.m. We'll sleep for 5 hours.
yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul. We found
You know, I'm curious now. I haven't heard. What are the... hey, good morning, baby. Have not heard what the free games are for the month of June. It's my birthday month, so I'm hoping it's something good. All All right, so we are going to, what did I say, 3x5, I think. So the first thing I need is place to do that. And that's one thing about Sanctuary. There's not a lot of level ground to work on larger build sections. But I'm going to try and remember everything I did to make that one down there happen. And hopefully we'll have the same results because I was happy with that. But that said, I'm thinking of doing something different than I did with that. And I'll show you what I have in mind. For a number of reasons. Number one, I think it's just going to look solid, literally. And number two, I'm lazy. So let's start with this anyway and see what happens. So to stack one on top of the other, oh, it will? Normally it wouldn't, I thought, but it did. So, hey, we're already halfway home. 3. Oh, that's going to be a problem with the wire. All right, we'll get that out in a minute. Is that 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 length, and we want 3 width, which is going to be another problem because of the light poles. This is how I had my problems last time. So all these light poles are too close. So I got to move them away so they don't get caught up in the work being done. I got to make sure they're all far enough away. The wires are probably going to end up being casualties here. So I'm just going to go and be preemptive. If I can grab them. So those wires will go away. And
He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a doll.
Everyone tells me he's no good. He doesn't love me like he should. I would forget him if I only could. He's a demon. He's a devil. He's a doll.
let me move these back even further if I can.
That man can look me in the eye and tell the biggest, sweetest.
My problem is I've done things out of order like that. That cute little street stuff should have been last. But I was really anxious to play with the electricity. So let's make as much work area here as we can and hopefully not end up having problems later. Because we're going to be going 3 wide is the plan here. So it's going to be 2. You also want to keep an eye on your mats as you're going with this. I have a huge number of mats because I've used the glitch to duplicate, which we're going to be doing that again in a second here because it's much easier to duplicate when you already have large numbers than to let it dwindle down and have to rebuild it again. And I've already spent that time and energy and would prefer not to do it again. All right.
Sometimes he thrills me through and through. Sometimes he's sweet, sometimes he's true. Sometimes I wish he were in Timbuktu. He's a demon.
Thinking before I move here because
He's a doll.
I know what the game plan is.
Says he'll call for me at 9 and take me out somewhere to dine. Then staggers in and sings sweet and old line. He's a darling. He's a
So we're going to grab it from the front.
He's a dog.
So we want to get it close to this.
Measles it too, the chicken pox and the flu.
And at the same time, not close to the lights or anything else. And hopefully,
I had the itchy
yes, we grabbed only what we needed.
to top it now I've got him. He's a palooka, he's a brood. He drives me crazy, but he's cute. Why do I love a guy I
There we go. But now that you can't see. There's where the problem comes in, is when you lose the visibility. And here's the thing is, if I put this down now and it's not right, then I lose everything, because there's no way. So let me think before I act. See if I can get a better point of view over here. It's one of the good songs they have on here that's not an original. They have a good soundtrack on this game in general. It's fun. Whoa, fell off the edge. And I'll be with tonight. Yeah, let's go back. All right, here's what we're going to try instead. That should be all right. I can make that work. All right, so instead, what we're going to do is grab this thing over here. I don't know if I can do what I'm going to try here or not. I've never tried this before, so let's find out. And that is stacking a pillar on a pillar. Oh, you can. Yes. Okay, then. Hopefully this is going to be the right idea. No, I'm going to have to restack. Because it wasn't close enough. Okay. And we're moving. There's that little hiccup of a moment where it's actually working. Wait. But I can't see it. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Gonna take the chance. See what that looks like. That's all right. How straight are we? Are we straight? Ooh, sorry about that. My bad. Yeah, look at that. That is victory, folks. I'm going to take it. So let's go inside now that we have a solid roof. Some stability in there. Got nice, no chunks of holes and stuff shining through. And this is where you're going to be most of the time anyway. That's my logic. That's why I like to use the cement block. But even from the exterior, it just looks like a more complete structure. So we're going to start doing similar things with the walls here. That should be, dare I say it, but should be easier. I actually like the way this came out very much. Look at that smokestack still coming out the top. That's nice.
That was Billy
What was
Holiday.
this? Is this the roof? Yeah, it's pieces of the roof, I guess. The metal flared up.
Non-stop music and all the latest news.
See, now that begs the
This
question.
is
Do we
Diamond
want to give the Minutemen access to
I
that?
think we
Why
can
wouldn't
all
you?
agree that it doesn't get any better than life in Diamond City. So this one's dedicated to us. It's Bob Crosby, Dear Hearts, and Gentle People.
I'm not sure if this is going to be too large of a structure for this area. I'm sure it is, actually. But let's see. I don't want to block the gunner's turret. Well, a second ago it worked. What I can do is build this out a little bit more over here. Bring back those small tiles that I deleted earlier. Should have saved them. Oh, I did. There's 5 of them there. Good. Must have known that I was going to need them. Although, I don't think that one's going to fit in there, is it? Nah, that's not going to happen. That's all right. Because what I'm about to do, kind of hide that anyway. Oh, look at that. Sweet. And now the Minutemen have another vantage point to attack from if they decide they want to. Somebody's missing from work. Everybody's missing from work. What are we, about to get invaded or something?
Lay that pistol down, babe.
Piper's running up here to tell me, hey, I got news for you. Nobody's at work.
Pistol packing mama. Lay that pistol down. Oh, drinking beer in a
I can force in
cabaret.
one of the
Was I having fun?
floorboards there. Just
One night
make it look right.
now I'm on the run.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe.
Let's give it a
Lay
shot.
that pistol down. Pistol packing mama. Lay that pistol down. Oh, I see you every night, Bing, and I'll woo you every day. I'll be your regular mama, and I'll put that gun away.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama. Lay the thing down before it goes off and hurts somebody.
We're just going to raise this up enough to get under it. Then we'll get under it. Try to center it as much as possible. And then just pull that panel over here. This is one of the easier ones to do, generally speaking. You know, it's probably going to be difficult because I said that. Okay, we're in there. There we go. You're late. Get to work. Yep, and now we got that floor covered out. What? Where are you going? Where are you going? This is your spot. I know it's okay. Get there. Shouldn't be any problem. Oy. What is the communication error this time? No. Both of you won't go upstairs. Why? This is okay. This is okay. And where are you going over here? Unassigned since when? It's hard to find good help nowadays, it really is. He pulls out the fire blower and Piper goes running away. Nobody's listening. Nobody's paying attention. What is the freaking issue?
Let's trade some things.
No, let's not trade some things. Get to work. I had this happen with one the other day, and then I realized that it was trying to give me a mission, but it didn't advertise it. Piper, get out of the way. She looks like she's actually trying to do something.
Hey, over there.
All the way, all the way, all the way. Okay, there's a problem with the top step all of a sudden. How can there be? See, that push helps her get there, but the question is, why is there a problem with the step to begin with? When there hasn't been before. Yeah, because this is all one piece. So that top step, no matter what I do, isn't going to change. And there's nothing else going through it, right? Shack stairwell, shack floor. Those are add-ons, but they're snapped in. Like I said, it's been like this without a problem. Alright, you just maintain your positioning. Meantime, let's get to work on these walls a little bit more. So we're going to get another cement wall here and here. Thinking of something else at the same time about that security thing I wanted to do. The best Spider-Man game ever. All right, well, you're gonna have to sell me a little more than that. What is different about it that makes it the best ever? Because ever's a long time. I liked the first Spider-Man game. I just never finished it, and that's not a reflection on the game. It's just a lot of you guys know I have another channel where I do a lot of wrestling stuff, and that normally is feast of my time when it comes to gaming. I usually spend most of my time on that channel. Haven't done anything with it in weeks because of this game. This thing has just absolutely encompassed my free time.
You just heard Undecided by
All right, so there's a wall. Let me just see something, because some things don't need a lot of coercion. That's too big anyway, but that's what she said. Let me just see.
Hey,
See how it
folks,
could
time for some
almost...
news. Though, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors than anything else. I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the Railroad, a group working
that will
with
fit.
synths
All right.
who are trying to escape the Institute.
So let's go ahead.
While it's impossible to say for sure, they may
I'm not sure if I want to do the...
be out there. If so, makes sense that they're
I feel
keeping
like this
low
is a
profile.
carpet glitch time.
It's a dangerous idea and is met by some very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth. I guess if
I
you
kind of
are
miss the
there,
old DJ. There's a mission where
not getting
once you help the DJ find his courage, he's now this DJ. I kind of like the guy who was a complete dork.
And no, that's not me being suggestive.
Okay. Let's see. How easy is this going to work? Well, so far.
When Madame Pompadour was on a
No?
ballroom floor, said all
Maybe?
the gentlemen obviously.
All right.
Madame has the cutest
Personality.
and think of all the books about Du Barry's looks. What was it made of the toast?
See, in my world, when I think of a Spider-Man game, buddy,
She had a well-developed
I'm thinking, web slinging,
personality.
building to building, traversing, stuff like that, which we have that in pretty much every game they put out. So unless it has an amazing storyline, which it could happen,
And when Salome danced and had the boys entranced, no doubt it must have been easy to see.
one thing I do know, though, is for me, those are the games that I don't generally stay with long term. Like, once I've played it, I've played it. Whereas a game like this, even when the story's done, I'll go back in and just do more of this stuff here. Okay, so this is doing everything I want to do. I think I need to lose the carpet, though. This time the carpet may be getting in the way. Or it may have been that it was only hooked onto the carpet. I'm going to try it from this end. Let's see.
Why are certain girls offered certain things, like saber coats and wedding rings, by men who wear their spats right? That's right. So don't you say I'm smart and have the kindest heart. Oh, what a wonderful sister I'd be.
Just tell me how you like my
Personality.
Yeah. Can't get close enough, so we're going to have to see if this will allow us what I want to do. Here we go, here we go. Damn. Let me go inside here. Look at that. Clean. Wish you could paint them. That's the only thing I'll say. Wish you could paint them. I don't think we'll be able to get in. Well, from the inside of the house, I might be able to do it. This is the only window I want to keep. Everything else I can solid wall off and not worry about that. We're going to... Do I want to mess with this one? I mean, it's already intact. It's just the contrast of color. That is an extra long and angled. Let's just keep it simple. I can't see. I just feel like that's not straightened up, and I can't see it from this angle, so let's grab it from here. Freaking bushes. Cannot. Take a chance. More so on the inside than the outside, and yeah, it's too deep. Alright, we're gonna have to. Again, gotta do them individually at this point, otherwise, I'll grab everything that's in here. Let's try it this way. It's like always something right in the friggin' way. I'm over here twisting my head and everything trying to see around this pole. Nope. Alright, in that case. Move.
That was the 5 stars.
Nothing that way.
Now,
Way
folks,
down
I'm
there.
sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences.
Alright.
Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter, since possibly living among us.
Dude, you got to move.
Very serious implications.
Consider it
Wouldn't
done.
you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement
I'm on
denying
it,
the
General.
validity of the
No,
article.
no, no, no.
All is well
I'm on
in
it.
Diamond City.
Here, beyond this.
The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. No, I
two-headed cows.
But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Sentimental or sappy? Here's one more tomorrow, folks. You make the call.
Try again. I haven't figured out if there's a method to the madness or not. Some of them, like you see, I'm adjusting the height this time of the pillar where I grab it. And that may end up being the thing that fixes the... There we go. Let's see. I feel like that's an angle. Nope, it's good. It just doesn't go the length. We can take care of that separately. Let me see. Metal, I think, has walls that are... Nope. Thought they had like a half wall. So I thought a half wall, but it's shit. Let me double check. I just don't think they do. Oh, they do. Never mind. I stand corrected. I've never been so wrong in my whole life. The best part is I can actually see this one. Okay. We at full height with this. Try it again. Okay. If at first it doesn't succeed, put a carpet under it. This one's going to be difficult. we get some more separation. Oh, I see what the problem is. Hold on. That'd probably fix it. Because the carpet wants to stay at a certain height. Or at least that should be the problem. It's never the same thing twice. Let's try it from another angle, shall we? Because sometimes that might be the problem. I think we've got it. It's not perfect, but it's pretty close. I had a feeling it was a little bit off, but no, actually it's about the same on both ends. And it looks solid from in here too, so I'm good with that. Here, we're going to try the exact same thing on these two walls here and hope for the best. If it worked for the one, it should work for them all. Keep doing that. It's sitting too high.
Coming at you almost live from Diamond City. I'm your host, Travis Lonely Miles. And this is Diamond City Radio. Next is Orange Colored Sky by Mr.
I do prefer the old Travis. Once I realized what the mission was, I'm not sure if I wanted to take it. Alakazam. feels like when you're in there, it's not sitting equally.
Watch out for flying glass. 'Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin. That's about the shot I've been hitting.
Okay, let's try that again. Maybe that will fix it. Like I said, there's not a lot of level ground in Sanctuary for doing this kind of stuff on. And that can definitely create some special challenges. But right now it doesn't want to play nicely at all. We'll try two more things here. One is to actually attach the pillar. Usually you try to leave a little bit of air. This time we're going to actually attach it, make it a one item piece. And again, there's that little separation on the bottom. So I don't expect better results.
One look and I yelled timber. Watch out for flying glass. 'Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin. That's how the shot I've been hitting. I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye.
Try the carpet. You can also use the fence posts from the farm, which I've never done. Never had to. But this may be one of those occasions. Let me see. Will it match up with anything in this? I still feel like... No, it's sitting on the ground now, though. So I don't think that's the issue. We can try one last thing here.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby. When they drop that bomb.
Putting that second mat down sometimes makes a difference. I don't know why.
With the greatest of aplomb. When your white count's getting higher, hurry, don't delay. I'll hold you close and kiss those radiation burns away. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms. Through the rain of strontium 90. Think about your hero when you're at ground zero.
I wonder if it has something to do with this.
Crawl out through the fallout back to me. Crawl out through the fallout, baby. You know what I mean. Crawl out through the fallout, 'cause they said this bomb was clean. If you cannot find the way, just listen for my song. I'll love you all your life, although that may not be too long.
I love this song.
Fallout, baby, to my loving arms, while those ICBMs keep us free. When you hear me call out, baby,
Yeah, you see that? It's the cement was the issue for some reason, which, again, I don't understand why it would work on one wall and not another, but clearly that's the issue.
'cause you'll be the only girl in the world. Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me? Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me? Why don't you crawl
Maybe it was a thicker... I think it is a thicker wall, and maybe that was colliding with something else that it just wouldn't let it... We'll throw some signage up here, too, to help cover the wall up.
Girls, watch out, watch out. There's a two-legged animal running about. If it smokes a great big cigar and it hangs around at a bar, if it tells the biggest lies, wears the loudest ties, it's a man. If it acts just like a cross path, it walks, if it talks, if its habits are a little bit peculiar, if it brags and tries to make you think it's wonderful, be on the lookout. Don't let it fool ya. But if it makes the moon up on high,
I'm sure the other one wouldn't work, but we'll give this a shot.
light in the sky, if it kisses you and you find you like it, to grab it. It's a man. If it whistles each time you pass, owns a car that runs out of gas, then it's time that you
Takes
get
his hand and grabs your
there and watch
ass.
your step. It's a man. If it acts
Mm.
just like it's
Okay,
the boss,
let's try.
when it knows that you are, of course. If it gets a little rough,
Did it go in? Wow, what? How'd that happen?
it's a man. If it walks, if it talks, if its habits are a little bit peculiar, if it brags and tries to make you think it's wonderful, be on the lookout. Don't let it fool ya. But if it's kneeling down on one knee, saying, darling, please marry me, then don't hesitate. Better name the date and then grab it. Hold it. Hang on to it. For it's a man.
That's another one of the songs I like.
There with It's a Man.
Let's see. Oh, there's a little bit working there. Hold on.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends,
That's me.
I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand.
You're welcome.
I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for today. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Now we've got Pistol Packin' Mama from the record packin' daddy named Bing Crosby.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down.
How many songs they have in this rotation? I should count.
Lay that pistol down.
I think it's like 10.
Drinking beer in a cabaret. Was I having fun? Until one night she caught me right. Now I'm on the run.
Oh, it's kind of disappointing that I can't get the cement wall to fit.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe.
These both look like shit.
Pistol packing mama.
Might not even need a board or anything for this.
Oh, she kicked out my windshield
Yeah.
and she hit me over the head. She cussed and cried and said I'd lied and she wished that I was dead.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down with three tough gals. From deep down Texas way, we got no pals. They don't like the way we play. We're a rough, rootin', toot-shoot trio, but you ought to see my sister Cleo. She's a terror, make no error, but there ain't no laissez-faire. Here's what we tell her.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
Even this is gonna be a pain in the ass? Come on, man.
Happy made a batch of corn, the revenuers came. The draw was slow, so now
and just walk right through what I'm doing.
Oh, singing songs in a cabaret, was I having fun? Till one night I didn't sing right, now I'm on the run. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down.
Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh, pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
Let me just see something. By itself, will it stay? Okay, so the carpet works in that spot. So the question now... Yeah, it's too far away. But what if... Here's another thing we can try. Oh, this might work. It is so sneaky, it could work. Come here. No, it's too large. There we go.
Worry, 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 love is passing me by. Worry, 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 I'm so painfully shy. Other guys get all the kisses. Why am I the one who misses? Worry, 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 woe is me. Baby, 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 I'm a fool about love. Maybe, maybe I should go to school about love. When it comes to getting chummy,
There we go.
worry, 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 woe is me. I found out that I'm a worrying kind. I go worrying right along. Life is fine, but with a worrying mind, so many things can go wrong.
Damn.
Worry, 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 should I hold her so tight?
I got one more idea.
Worry, worry, am I kissing her right? She said, Joe, you are married. I'm not Joe, my name is Harry. Worry, 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 woe is me.
This day-night cycle. Sometimes it feels like you really are working all day.
And love, or the gold in a rainbow.
We'll try it without the carpet. I was going to try and grab it with a carpet. Hold it. This is almost working. Hold on. Hey, we may have pulled this off. I don't know. No. Shit. So the logic was to double stack and then just get one level to go into the wall and then delete the other. But I still, you see how this ground is not level, and I wonder if that doesn't play some part in this. Let me get rid of some of these carpets. I think that's too many.
And you'll have your
It's smushed. It's like the game's like, no, not gonna do it. Can't make me.
So wish on the moon, and someday it may be tomorrow. You will suddenly hear chimes, and you'll have your happy, happy
Happy times by Bob Crosby. Travis Lonely Miles here with the latest news update from the Commonwealth. And this one sounds heavy. The Green Tech building, long known as a haven for gutter mercenaries, was recently assaulted by an unknown group. From what I understand, there aren't any gunners left to tell the tale. If that's true, it's a little unsettling. Those guys meant business. There are rumors circulating that the Institute was somehow involved. Now, I know they come up every time something bad or unexplained happens.
There has
But
to
in
be
this
a
case,
way.
I have to admit, it's hard to not suspect they were involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but keep your wits about you, folks. And don't worry. At this time, there's no reason to suspect our fair city is in danger. So you just sit back and enjoy some quality
Wait.
music, courtesy of Diamond City
Oh,
Radio.
it's not really there, but
This is Travis Lonely Miles coming
better
to
than
you
nothing, I
with
guess.
Maybe by the Ink Spots.
Yeah, disappointing, but okay, this room's alright. This room's alright. Okay.
Of me when you are all alone.
Yeah, let's scrap that.
Maybe the one who is waiting for you.
We'll store that. Alright, let's do some flooring. If we could get that to work.
Then what will you do? Maybe
It's a very high level floor, though.
you'll sit and decide,
Can I? Oh, I can, but not low enough.
but I were
No, we're not gonna do that.
maybe you'll ask me to come back again, and maybe I'll say maybe you
Nah, doesn't want to snap.
take me
Let's try it.
when you are lost.
Sometimes, as long as it snaps somewhere else, it'll then snap like that. Okay, that one's going to take some coercing, but I think we can make that one happen.
Waiting for you.
If not, we will throw something over that stupid thing.
Then what will I do? Maybe you said inside, wishing that I were near. Then maybe
Yeah, these rooms are going to take a little bit more. Let's see. Yeah, so we can't cover that. Oh, see, look at that. Sometimes It's stubborn as hell, and then sometimes it'll just say, all right, I'll do it. I don't expect that's going to happen in this section, only because of the bookcase thing going on here. So for that, we will try something slightly different. Actually, I think we need two anyway, so let's just do both at once. This is pretty much a reverse of the ceiling, and I've done it before and had it work in some situations, not work in others. What I'm going to do is instead move that over to the edge more. Almost like you're trying to press it in. You see how it kind of sinks to the ground right there when it first hooks up? So that's kind of what we're going for here with any luck, but right now with that, wish I had a path creator. This one may end up being super stubborn. Matter of fact, this is what I had in my current main house there, the Overseer's Lair. And what I ended up doing and working, and I don't even know if I needed a pole for that or not. By the way, this looks a little bit better when it's lit up at night. Funny thing is, I don't really use the power armor at all. For the most part, it's just me running around with weapons and stuff, and Piper here. I just like collecting on my cars. We are going to try this. What's up, baby? How you doing?
Heads up.
You know what? You could use a pick-me-up.
Bubblegum again. Girl wants to give me bubblegum all the time. Ah, fresh breath.
Your thoughts?
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Your thoughts?
Well, aren't I lucky they thawed you out just for me?
Aw.
That's all for now.
Sure.
Gotta tell you, I was really amazed that she actually falls in love with the character. I kept on playing it, you know, and just messing with her, you know, with the taunting and stuff, or the... And I was like, I don't know where it's going to go, but I said, we'll push this thing and see what happens. And then all of a sudden, next thing you know, they're in a romance. I'm like, wow, pretty cool. Okay, we are going to try... concrete for small tiles. These. Because they did fit where nothing else would when I was doing my house build. But they didn't have that little thing in the way, which I just don't know if this is going to be something that we can overcome. So at this point, I'm going to say it's probably not going to happen. And the only other option I can come up with right now is for us to go with... And I wish at this point that I had better floor options. Like, that'll fall in there. But these don't snap. Probably because you have low cholesterol. I'd be perfectly happy with that. I'm just telling you, it's not playing with that little section there, so no matter what, there's going to be a gap. But what we can do...
And that, bless her heart,
Okay.
Vaults of the Commonwealth.
Will it fit in the
Some of you
hallway?
out there may be familiar with Vault 81.
No, not really.
Nice place. They keep to themselves.
We'll just stick with
not
that.
Very social. Apparently, they've suffered from some sort of disease outbreak in there. I guess maybe.
Boy, that noisy sound effect always gets you a good jump.
It was evidently
Usually
pretty
happens at
serious.
more
Of course,
meaningful moments in the
realize
game.
What they're going through. I have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding is that things are now under control. So if you should happen to bump into someone from Vault 81, don't worry. They're probably not contagious. Up next is another
They're
favorite
probably
from
not
Ella
contagious.
Fitzgerald, brought to you by the one, the only, Travis Lonely Miles.
Into each life some rain must fall,
Okay.
but too much is falling in mine.
I don't think I'm going to bother with the bookcases on this one. Maybe at a later point, but for right now, I think, other than decorating, I think we're pretty much good on this.
Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts, but when I think of you, another shower starts.
Thank you.
Each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
Into each life some rain must fall. But too
Debating on
much
which house I want to do next. Probably mine. Technically mine. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the same exact thing. I feel like I want to do it in sections.
but someday the sun will shine.
And I would like to kind of keep the triangular roof style, if I can.
But when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each life, some rain must fall. But
And then we got to still figure out what I'm going to do with this thing, if anything. I've got nowhere really to put it.
Into each and every life, some rain has got to fall. But
Keep wondering if I can't put it on top of this somehow. If I do that same thing with the blocks, like we did down there, and stick that up top here, then we could put it on top of that. We could come up with maybe an elevator system, because there are elevators available. I don't know if it'll go that high or not.
Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts.
What are you doing, Nick?
but when I think of
Oh, sorry, you taking a shit? I'm not going to bother you.
another shower starts. Into each
Then I got to put this stuff somewhere.
some rain must fall. But too much is falling.
Come on, baby, let's go look at the sunrise. Nobody better be in my house. I see that door open. I don't like that. Don't be in my bed. I shoot trespassers. I'm just letting you know. Okay, nobody's in my bed. Speaking of... Yes. Look at that. That's another good thing about this game. You can make your bed in seconds. Oh, Piper, where the hell are you? Oh, where were you?
Heads up.
What you got for me?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Get into position.
Of course.
Of course. Jeez, you ain't got to draw your gun. Not like we're strangers. This door is a little bit, like I said, a pain in the ass. Doesn't always... There it was. And it disappears. Wow.
Look alive. Go check that out. Go.
Can do.
Hold up. Follow me.
God, he talks to her so...
Over here.
That's out of my reach.
Move here.
That's a plan.
Here.
Of course.
Of course.
Don't see a way for me to get there.
Oh, come on.
Head over there.
Keep going. There you go. Good girl.
Go there. Look alive.
You say the word.
Not me, her. Hey.
Get into position. Here.
That doesn't seem like a great idea.
Wait there. Hold position.
Okay. I'll be here then.
Come on.
Yep.
Check it out.
Of course. What, am I supposed to wish my way over there?
Madonna mia.
Well, I don't know, but I've
Head over there.
uranium ore's worth more than gold. Sold my cad, I bought me a Jeep, I got that bug, and I
Go there.
sleep.
Can do.
Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is
There.
spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand.
I'm going out to take me some government.
Move out.
Of course.
Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well,
Over
I had
there.
a talk
Yep.
with the AEC and they brought out some maps that looked good.
Get into
to me.
position.
One showed me a spot he said he knowed, so I straddled my Jeep and headed down the road. I reckon
Oh, you're not getting stuck. There's nothing to get stuck on.
road out through the wilds, when
Let
all
me
of a sudden
push
I
you.
bounced to a stop at the foot of a mountain.
A little more.
Have no top. Uranium fever
Take a look.
got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand.
I'm going out to take me some government land.
There we go.
Uranium fever has gone and got me down.
Look at that.
Well, I took my Geiger
It's a
and
beautiful day in the Commonwealth.
where I thought I'd find a
She gonna break out food?
Make it click just like I'd read about Vernon Pick. On the second day, I made the top, and I'm telling you, Steve,
Hey,
I was ready
Piper.
to stop.
Something I can do?
Clicking that I heard that day was the bones in my back that had gone
Your thoughts?
astray.
What did I ever do to deserve you?
Oh my goodness, this is too much. Look what you can do with this game. It's ridiculous.
Your thoughts?
I can always count on you, can't I?
Wow.
Well, you pack up your things, you head out again into some unknown spot
That's
where
all.
nobody's
All right.
been. You reach the spot where your fortune lies. You find it's been staked by 17 other guys.
I might switch that out with a barbecue pit instead.
That bug's done caught me and I've been bit. So with a Geiger counter and a pick in my hand, I'll keep right on staking that government land. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand.
I'm going out to take me some government land.
Uranium fever has gone and got me down.
That was Uranium Fever by Elton Brett.
All right, let's do one mission. After all this construction. And those early beds that they let you make are just gnarly looking. I guess they're okay for stuff that went through like the apocalypse, 200 years old.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more.
I do love this gun. I seldom use anything else.
As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been ready to. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity.
See if we got any armor that's worth.
Lending me a hand.
Nah.
I really do appreciate it.
All right, girl. We'll be heading to this way.
That's enough
97 feet.
Let's get it on back to the TV.
Uh-oh.
Right behind you, baby, by Ray Smith is next.
Somebody shooting.
Someone should really explain the concept of personal space to that man.
Oh. Yeah, and you thought you had a bad day a minute ago. That metal chest piece didn't do you a lot of good when I got you in the head. Come here, Piper. Gonna have you carry this. Maybe.
What can I do?
He whistles at her like a dog. Come on.
Probably have something you can use.
I always carry the hazmat suit with me because you never know when you're going to be in one of those zones. And as long as you're wearing that, you're good. You don't have to worry about the rads and stuff like that. The medications. The drugs. By the way, how many rounds do we have here? 100 left. One thing we know for sure, something's about to happen. Meet Old Man Stockton. Is that Old Man Stockton? No, I didn't think so. And he's 92 feet away. This way. Diamond City Radio playing the top. I'd say the top 40. I just don't think they have that many in the rotation. Alright, we have to get inside of here somewhere. Was there a door I missed? Clearly there was. Oh, what was that? Oh, look at you. Come here, puppy. Bottle caps I'll take. The rest of it you can keep.
Caravan or raider?
One way to find out.
What?
I said caravan or raider. Which are you?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
No gunfire and you just shot.
Someone's not interested in visitors.
I got this.
Got company.
Any others? Boy, everybody's drawing weapons. I don't see nobody, though. What are we looking for here? Yeah. Hardly worth the effort. Anybody want some hound meat? Okay. Now 26 feet. There we go. Green dot.
Welcome, my friend.
Welcome. Thank you.
Ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Why do you ask?
We're expecting a full shipment of Geiger counters shortly. Some scavenger found them in an abandoned vault. Come back later and perhaps you'll be able to purchase one of these life-saving devices.
I got a hazmat suit. I'm good.
Hey there.
Ah, are you here about the Geiger counter?
I have a Geiger counter built into my Pip-Boy.
What a fortunate soul you are. Never will you have to worry about walking into a hotspot unawares. If you're ever in the market to sell that handy device, please let me know.
Not happening. All right, we're supposed to have a conversation here, so.
Excuse me.
Ah, are you here about the
Oh.
Geiger counter?
No, I'm not.
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone of the feminine persuasion. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
That's right.
It's always nice to make new friends. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
No one likes delays.
And we wouldn't want to keep anyone waiting.
It's bad for business. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
So I just need to wipe out a few raiders. Done.
I like you already. It's scheduled to be a nighttime delivery. So, if you could clear out the undesirables before dawn, we can do this tonight. See you soon.
Secure the rendezvous point.
From deep down Texas way, we got no pals. They don't like the way we play. We're a rough, rootin', tootin', shootin' trio, but you ought to see my sister Cleo. She's a terror, make no error, but there ain't no laissez-faire. Here's what we tell her.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
Shazam! Like he just got there and was like, hey, my friends are all dead. Boom, there goes my head. Alright, enough of that for right now. Got some killing to do. Like to stay focused. The fuck was that? Oh. Nope. Get his head. There we go. Shazam. Oh, son of a bitch. How many more of these things are going to be coming up?
You see that?
Yeah, I killed it. I saw it. I ain't interested in that. That is what we call the 1-2 punch.
Time to reel 'em in.
Okay, we'll get that one in a minute. Let's see if there's any caps to be had. There we go. Oh, and always take the ammo. What we got going here? Fragment. Yeah, let's go to fragment. Okay. Did I already kill this dude that's supposed to be standing here right now?
Hey,
You've got my undivided attention.
That's nice.
your thoughts?
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Oh, nothing.
All right.
The hell am I supposed to do now? Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill that dude. Let's see, what does it say here? Wait until nighttime for old man Stockton. Alright, I guess we just have to wait. Is there a bed or anything around here that we can kill time in? Got beds and cars everywhere, except when you need one. Not cars, but couches. I think they'd actually... Oh, wait, pews. Pews should work, right? Yes. What time is it? $6 p.m. We'll go to 9 p.m. Oh, there he is. As if by magic. It's a party. What's going on here?
Excuse me.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
He's cousins with R2-D2.
What sort of name is H222?
It's my designation.
The Institute doesn't bother to name their property. Synths are just numbers and letters to them.
Since they're just property.
I'll fire up the signal.
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't
don't want to put you in any more danger.
Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Why not talk to me?
I don't really know, but Mr. Stockton told me it's best for everyone. I don't think he was lying to me. I wanted to thank you. This world is overwhelming. But people like you make me feel better about coming here.
I have a lot of questions, especially about the Institute.
That's precisely what Mr. Stockton said I shouldn't talk about. At all.
If I understand more about the Institute, I may be able to help you, and others, better.
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Institute.
All right, let's start
I work
smacking
for
this
the
boy
maintenance
around till he talks.
every day, for as long as I can remember. The only time I spoke to anyone was to acknowledge scientists' orders, and very rarely to other synths. I've talked more in the past few days than I have my entire life.
But you know where the Institute is, right?
Stockton already asked me that. I don't know. I really don't. He says no synths know. How or why that is, I can't say.
How did you escape the Institute?
The only thing I'll say is I had help. Sorry. It's the one thing I won't talk about.
So far, you ain't talked about nothing.
You worked with scientists?
Yes, at least that's what we called them. My only interaction with them was to receive orders on what to clean. I would acknowledge my task and occasionally ask for necessary clarification, but that's really it.
What do you know about the rest of the Institute?
I heard there was a concourse above the tunnels. It's huge and big and
That's what she said.
with many synths, but they're watched more carefully by the scientists. Mr. Stockton said very few synths from that section ever escape.
What's life like for a synth in the Institute?
Synths are expected to behave like machines.
It's because
You
they are.
await instructions, you execute instructions, you perform basic self-maintenance.
Yeah.
Anything else is considered defective. And then the SRB comes.
You mentioned the SRB.
They're the ones that watch us to make sure we're not defective, to make sure we don't run. Synths that get noticed just disappear. I don't know where they go.
Goodbye, H2.
Thank you. You have no idea how nice it is just to talk to someone.
Hello. What you doing with my girlfriend, man?
Easy there.
Don't shoot.
Fixer, right?
I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
You here to pick up a package?
Yeah, I'm here for the package. Speaking of which, hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen, there's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
What do you mean, a new face?
We gotta file off the serial numbers on new arrivals, make it hard for the Institute to find them. Most sense going for a brand new set of memories as well, you know, for that extra protection and all. But first, we gotta get them to safety. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of synths fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
You do anything else there?
Most of what we do is look after the new guys. They usually got a million questions, so I try and answer as best I can. We got some of our own questions too, about the Institute and whatnot. Agents sometimes drop by to lay low if the bad guys are on their tail. Never a dull moment. I'll lead the way.
Makes you think I was done having a talk with you. All right. Lead the way. It is. Shazam!
I'll be up ahead.
Did I miss? Really? Oh, he exploded. Incoming! Oh, I missed him? Here's another one. Alright. Time to have some fun. We ain't? Don't take much to be a legendary raider nowadays, does it? Oh, he's going on the subway, no? Huh? What's that? Teeny weeny brain. Ooh. Clean through. Felt like I wanted to hit up there. Let me go check what's in here, man. I don't know why, but there's a door on the other side. Break on to the other side. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, I'm sure I will eventually. Just relax. Ammo. Ooh, missiles. That's always appreciated. Bottle caps. 10 mils. Got anything good? Kind of like the boots. Where's the right leg? No? Oh, there it is. Excuse me. More bottle caps. That's good. Let's see what it's got. Turret control. A little late now. I already controlled your turrets. What's in here? Anything? Monsignor Plaza? Alright, later. We're in the middle of something right now, and I'd like to see that through. That's what I love about this game. Everywhere you go, there's a door that can be opened, and it's a totally new thing to do. I don't know that I will ever get around to all of it. Yeah. Inventory. Right away. Well.
Hey, High Rise. We can catch up at TyCon. We just gotta make it there alive first.
Alright. Talk with High Rise. Let's go talk with High Rise.
Hey, High Rise. And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
So, is this a normal operation?
More than I'd like. Sometimes I can sneak our friends through all by my lonesome. But other times it's like the damn Raiders are holding a convention. Working with you made it a whole lot easier. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
Oh, so we're in a new place right now? Let me see this elevator. Come on, Piper, we're going to go check out the new place. Yeah, we ain't all fitting in this elevator. There she is.
Stockton said I shouldn't say anything.
Yeah, we got you, H2. Shut up. You're gonna get new brain, new memories, new face. Move.
Thank all of you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Move. Dude, don't make me shoot you after all this. Alright, what do we got going here? Not as nice as my place, but some of the similar decor.
High Rise runs a good safe house.
Hey there.
Hey, nice job with H2.
Geez, nice job with whoever's leg that used to be. This was kind of how I had that one house set up yesterday.
You're from HQ,
with the walkarounds.
Hey there.
Tycon's one of the few places I feel safe. Thanks for helping us.
Hi.
It smells so different here.
Yeah, I can imagine it would. So far, I ain't seeing nothing around here of any value.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad to be off the streets.
Thanks again. Commonwealth ain't safe at night.
Ooh, what is that? What is that? I'm gonna borrow that. It pays to look around.
Is this the sort of place people live?
Yeah, buddy.
Let her keep me fed.
I feel like there'd be a bobblehead around here. It rains
again.
fever
Safe.
all around. The fuck? Clean up your mess. No wonder the place smells like shit. Does the bell work? It does. Half thought I was gonna get a trophy for it. Nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, let's make stairways that go downstairs. Nah, just knock out the floor and we'll slide down. 31. Somebody having a bad day. Why not? Hey, what's up, buddy? What can we do with you? Protectron control. Choose personality mode. We can make him evil and turn on to people. Construction worker, medical, responder, fire, law enforcement, subway steward. I've never done that. Let's see what happens.
Hello, citizen. Please present your subway token. The rider token.
Hey. What? Bitch. Here, I got your subway token. You still want it?
Usually when I'm being shot at.
Jeez, how deep does this thing go? That's what he said. Don't need bobby pins. It's like Big Bang Theory, man. Can't find an elevator that works. Uranium fever. It's a catchy tune, man. That's on the back side of this. Out of order. That's this here, yeah. Sure these both going to the same place? Yes. Oh, that reminds me, there's somebody I gotta remember where to locate him, because I got a bunch of technical documents now and he collects them. I have a technical document. Home plate? Okay, I gotta see this. I mean, if it's like legit, I'm gonna find a place to put it up in the house on a shelf or something. I get the feeling I'm the first one that's gone through here in many, many years. Even though I know it's my boy's palace. Closed. We're getting that evil music. Is this one I was just in? I think it was. Yep. Complete circle.
Gotta find the terminal.
I found it. Remote door. Unlock. Are we back to outside now? Yep, we're back outside. Ooh, what's that? Don't mind if I do. Alright, that place that we just kind of stumbled on was just back over here, I believe. Probably do better if you didn't announce yourself like that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Gots to go. Ooh, gots to go some more. Jeez, who's throwing all in the grenades? Who's the asshole? Yeah, that's the one we just took out. Here's the subway. Oh, it's crushed. We ain't going down there. Where was the place with the door that I owned? It was on the right. So we left here. And then I felt like pretty quickly. Maybe not. I've been over here? No. What we got going on over here? Stuff. Take a look at the map here. If I see the name, it'll come back to me. What's this? Yeah, I think that was it. Monsignor Plaza, excuse me. Off to my left shoulder. Alright, so it's over there. Monsignor. Oh, maybe it was in here. Yeah, that's what it was. Alright, Pipe, be ready.
What the fuck was that?
I have no idea what the fuck that was. Oh, damn, you missed that shot. Shazam! Where are you coming? Piper? Where are you fighting? You hit my girl? You must be losing your mind. Well, you did. I just shot your head off. I got you. I got you. That is a great question, young lady. I'm not sure. I always do that. I'm so used to every other game where you have to actually back out. Whoop! It's not. But I'm in better shape than he is. Nope, just two of us. Y'all just suck. Okay. Oh, Piper got there first. Good for you. Clean shot. Anybody else? If you want some, come get some. Love the ragdoll action. Griswold. Note to self. Okay, apparently she's not a fan of Griswold. Felt like something was supposed to go boom right there. Alright, before we advance too much further, let us see. Yeah, what the hell. Make sure we're not missing any bobbleheads or anything cool. Piper, where'd you go? Oop. Load up on that. I swear to God, he moved. I thought he was actual. Piggy bank mine, why not? Cash register with nothing in it. What the hell is this? Get out of here, red rope. Yeah. Oh, Griswold Star Barrel. I already read Sue's, I'm good. What was down here? We didn't really explore this too much. I'll always stop for the money. Damn, somebody must have took a hell of a shit to do all this damage. Hey, we already got baseball uniforms, but always room for one more. What's this? Bathrobe? I don't have one of those. Got that. Yeah, we'll take it. It's one of the things I'm most collecting now is different clothing items. Already got that. And I don't like the dirty stuff. Ooh, that looks like a damn clean hat. That's mine. Did I just get naked over a bandana? No. Are you kidding me? Why? Why would you not be able to wear that with other clothing items? Oh, yeah, I guess. If I had something more. Alright, well, we'll work on that for another time. Driving Piper crazy, getting stripped down like that. Before we hit these doors, I feel like. What's up with these stupid monkeys, by the way? I haven't figured it yet. I usually just blow them up. Moldy food. No thanks. I can do that on my own in real life. Not happening that way. Excuse me while I hop out. Hey, look, one with a floor. Pipe, you want to come in? That's alright, she'll join us in a minute. I tried to be a gentleman. Here she comes, ready? She's not gonna pop in? Highly unusual. She normally just pops right into the elevator. Have we already been on this? I'm sure we have. Got an exit here. Where is that going to? Common? Yeah, Cambridge. This is good looking equipment. What is that? Oh, Mr. Handyfield. Hold on a minute.
Hey.
Oh, what can I do? Let's see. Apparel. Oh, wrong. All that was wrong.
Hey.
Apparel.
You say the word.
No, that's not a bad looking outfit. I probably prefer the other one better still, but for a change up, give her a badass look. All right. Well, that's been another long one. I love this game so much. Sometimes it's more fun living in these worlds than the real one. I'm sure most of you understand that. The load times are treacherous, though. And sun has come up. Good times. All right, we are going to fast travel back. Oops, excuse me. Back to home. Back to home. All right, that's going to be a wrap. Thank you guys for joining me and checking in. Always good to see some old friends again. Granted was here. Hunter Gaming, of course. Good dude. Buckag10 stopped by to say hi. Appreciate you. I'll be back with more of this stuff in the near future. I'm loving this game. We'll do another build in another community, probably back in Sanctuary too, because I still got plenty to do there. So next time I know I'm going to dedicate myself to a decent part of the build, maybe electricity or something like that, then we'll bounce back in and do it all over again. In the meantime, take it easy, and I'll catch you next time right here on ANG All Night Gaming.
All night long.